Hello, hello. It's me again. We can even select missions. Interesting. Okay, we started this yesterday, we barely played anything because my ISP decided the hell with my stream. And just about a minute ago, connection went down again, so I don't know how it's going to be today. We're going to see. Okay, we were talking to Creepy Smile
I know
over
this
here.
is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask
Emily
me
Pope.
anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now.
Alright, we are going to the comms department, which I'm guessing is that way? That way? Down there? We've checked everywhere, right? No, we did not. Shatter projectile boost. Exclusive to Shatter, I guess that's a weapon I'm getting later. Not to be confused with Shatner. An improv game where you overact as soon as somebody shouts Shatner. Nothing here, really. I think this is where we stopped last night. I tried reading, couldn't read on stream, probably because my connection was bad. We've already looked in there.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
House message. Yeah, we don't have the... I'll put you out of your misery. But yeah. We're there. Dead letters, cafeteria. Nostalgia department entrance. Define reading. Travel costs. Week 83 report. Summary. Visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn or Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, can't read today, Twilight Motel, In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleep E Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, Delgado Blanco Inn, A Plus Lodge. Hey Blanco. Expenditure: accommodation $831.29, meals $714.84, gasoline $295.12, minibar $303.61. Bows and research start performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. I do wonder if a motel called Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent L. Hines.
It's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
Okay. We can't go there. Barrier. The Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them: destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity, destroy the Hiss entities in the area. Resonance fields seem to require support for the size and density from other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does this distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent all movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to file redacted for full report. The fuck is this? Okay. I thought I could just get it. All the way back here. Oh well.
There it is again. A welcome message.
Shitting reading. Please be aware, due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart: green stable, yellow low possibility of unanticipated building shifts, orange high likelihood of unanticipated Building shifts. Frequent unanticipated building shifts. Okay, it saved that. And these sounds are annoying. Okay, it's locked. So we have to go this way. Dead letters. Machine God. I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones that anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster, and the fans plus the timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use a dialing plate on God. Gonna be on the right or the left? Maybe in the middle. Trench. Dead letter approval. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is a perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. But thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. B. Bartwell. Maybe it's Fartwell, haha. What the fuck are you? Oh, I was aiming too high. What about this side? Lost memory. I handled that fight well enough, I think. Round 2. Cleanse the taint. Navigate through the communications department.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
Wow.
Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
These guys are weird. And we can go back and forth now. Also, there are doors down there that we can enter now. Book Club, Penny. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday, currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading, Penny Bartwell. So she just enjoys reading letters and shit. Give me a sec. I'm back, sorry. Had to take care of something. Let's watch it properly. No, wrong one. Wrong button. Okay.
Stepping to the FBC, there's lots to do, there's lots to be, but don't dash and don't scream much. Let's join the Threshold Kids. Let's join the Threshold Kids.
Hey, Meg! What's wrong?
My mom's dead.
I'm so sorry, Meg! What happened?
I don't know. They blacked it out.
It's like the director says, confidential and show.
We regret to inform you of an incident that occurred during our recent undertaking in redacted that resulted in redacted and redacted. We suffered great losses while redacted, where your family member was redacted. Blair Wright was a valued member of our proud agency, and legacy will live on among our ranks. Please take solace in the knowledge that redacted a remarkable redacted for any agent. Please address any further queries to the redacted and redacted. Sincerely redacted.
Let's start with C.
The director's a puppet. A dirty, rotten, fart person.
Dad says my mama went missing in actions. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Telfer. We'll find your mama together.
Great. Such a great cartoon. Dead presidents. Whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America. I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower. And I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. Does he know? Roosevelt knows about lawnmowers? I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my ability to run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. We've looked here, right? Yep.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Unisex toilets. Nothing. Cafeteria. Blood. Should I go upstairs or should I... Let's look upstairs first. Okay. Energy recovery speed 21%. Club Samson by Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Sampson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase got real annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I started with the Fixers obviously because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns, space hippies, or badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like a cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade city planets and convert the entire population using those brainworms, that space dogfight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed, not even halfway through the story, by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. 2 out of 5. Battery into his face like this guy.
Object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need the cleansing.
Oh, we can crouch. Oh, this floppy. New power.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Interesting. Then I'll use it in combat.
were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Come over here. Get over here. What the fuck? Hurt. It really hurt. I was almost dead. Is this it, really? Okay, back the way we came then.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Why not female room? Knowledge efficiency. Less energy. Another fight. Here's level 1. Floppy disk. Containment procedure must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. Description: para-utility. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.15 for more information. Object is currently bound to redacted for research purposes. Background: stolen from a Soviet military base located in redacted by agents, redacted and redacted with the CIA. Diskette contained launch codes to redacted missiles, believed to be reserved for use against redacted. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off, and it was requisitioned by the agents the next day. His demolition expert. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. His demolition experts are the only observed his variations to wield a specially built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track redacted entities once fired. Making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I found it remarkable that the Hiss restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who train specifically for its use. What does this tell us about his behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. Refer to file redacted for full report. Hiss Ranger. The Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. Their Hiss corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. These Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by the Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. These Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by a shield of dense Hiss resonance capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training, the Hiss Rangers are capable of applying to their situation. Is it feasible to consider the human minds to remain intact to some degree? Or is a Hiss able to tap into this combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. Refer to file redacted for full report.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy.
Thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. A night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America overnight. We'll be right back.
Is that whiskey? Probably. So dark. Oh, nice. It shows the text when you highlight the sign.
This must open the door.
We want to open that though. Why do we get 2 clearance level 1 things? Lockdown distinctions. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. It can only be lifted via the directorial override and maintenance, once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a big deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together. It can only be lifted once. A. The threat has been neutralized. B. A high clearance individual gives the system all clear. This process is not the same as a directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Dawning 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Just make sure our staff understand how this mess works, okay? Marshall. That thing will kill me. Data breach, and we lost connection. We're back, I think. Summary. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the user through their IP address. The following are the confirmed identities of these users: Dexter Yen, Rubens Noguera, Arthur Kolomaki, Christopher Mills Bowling, Malco Siren N. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. Read those yesterday. There's gonna be a fight in there.
They can fly. Great.
We need heals. Okay, this is... It escaped. His elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau paratilitarans. Some prefer to charge at targets while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the His Elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some His Elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How were they able to use paranatural abilities? It is possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption. It's also worth considering that the Hess residents can identify and express latent paranatural abilities in the individuals it corrupts. Refer to file redacted for full report.
Be back.
Oh yes, he'll be back.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Tea time. Hey Malcolm, yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would you? See you Sunday, Jim. Yeah, it's golf on Sunday, that's why it's T, not DEA. There's a med kit, but we can't actually get anything useful out of it. Amazing how that works. This is back here. What does that sound? Giant asshole. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Event response. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at Redacted, which had been connected to a total of redacted disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate this event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house. Redacted days later. Found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte home's closet disappeared during this incident.
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an alternate item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
I was thinking like unprofessional.
Alberto to
Marcy Alberto. Issue date 2016, October 21. 21st, I guess. Expiry date 2019. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed.
Bossy, head of comms. The Hiss got him. The hotline can't be far now.
Can't you hear it ringing? Hotline chamber. And they just have repaintings that they keep using everywhere. Where did the budget go? Hotline security log. Oh, visitors must check in. Okay. Director Trench, Bill Everett, custodian. 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 And Carol Bishop. We have a bishop, we have a pope.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. The door marked with the Black Pyramid.
Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Headless light switch. Law 3 applies. Okay, so every time I die, I lose currency. Well, don't tell me I have to do this again. No. It saves this. Why not make me respawn closer then? Rule of 3. So. Yep.
Have we been here before?
Traverse the Ocean View Motel.
I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Hello? Anyone here?
Let's check the pyramid room. Even though there is a pyramid on it, or triangle upside down, which is a relevant symbol, I guess there will be no collectibles in this place. Two, two, three. I'll ring it again. Rule of 3.
The key has a black pyramid on it.
Picture of me in a place I'm going to. Yep. Pick up the hotline. Astral Plane challenge again. Allow me to contact. What am I meant to do? Like, what button do I press to contact extra-dimensional entities? Falling off a ledge. I don't see how I'm contacting them. I'm just running past them.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Are we back in the office?
I have
No.
the hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Hotline. Object should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Object is a 1960s era red bakelite phone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs redacted. The object allows the director to communicate with the redacted. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.6 for more information. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including redacted and redacting, but its origin remains unknown.
Ring, ring. It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered. And the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board. Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified. Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable.
We've seen that. Outline.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline. A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. They have proven themselves. Darling, Tomasi,
We've seen that.
Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. So I followed my own orders. Northmoor hated my guts for that. But things change when you become director. You suddenly see this dark void for the horror show it truly is, filled with screaming fear we pretend to control. Sand leaks through my fingers. The roses I pruned in the garden back when I still had a family, all dead. Heat escapes my body. My thoughts are scattered. The universe keeps expanding.
Hey Thomas,
Up with it alone.
how are things?
I forget that. Things go wrong. And my team has to pick up the pieces. Damage control. To help me get out of my mess.
Fun Saturday so far? See, Ocean View Motel.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream.
Oh, I just got home, nice.
Not the same.
Anything planned?
Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
Coming storm?
Something's coming. The whisper's growing louder.
Or what are you planning on playing?
Winter storm in Bureau history. Retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
Did you manage to catch up to where you were in Legend of Dragoon?
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director.
The sequel to Last Jedi is coming soon, isn't it?
House. At my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
Oh, that's fairly cheap, $3. Yeah, I was talking to Squeaky yesterday. I mentioned I have never paid for an EA game, and I don't plan on changing that. Also, I just had an idea. Couldn't you have done something different for Dragoon? You could have, well, you would have to pull out your PS3. I'm sure there are saves uploaded of Legend of Dragoon or save editors available where you can make it so you got to a certain point or something. Skip. Did you have to pull your PS3 out, upload your save to it, and then you'd have to upload the save to PS5 or something, or to the cloud so you can download it on PS5, or maybe that would work. I don't know. I just thought about it. I didn't think about it earlier. I don't understand what these guys are saying without the subtitles.
People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Why, are you a fan of the NCAA games? Didn't we pick this up? Butte supplements. According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from Butte home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino. They discovered a room key by performing a ritual, see file MOT 01. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel code found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the ones found in the Butte home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, redacted light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the redacted and redacted sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel. Though how exactly this link operates is redacted, but initial hypothesis center on the Butte AWE as a redacted. See Darlin presentation 24.3 for more details. Yeah, EA has a monopoly on pretty much any American sport, doesn't it? I mean, FIFA had a monopoly on all original kits and team names. So back in the day, other companies who made football games would to come up with a fake name of each player and each this is where I was, and each team. Yeah, I guess basketball is there's 2K. But for a while, they pretty much had a monopoly on it. To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the US Treasury without question. The FPC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm just gonna call it FBC or fucking bunch of cunts. The corpse is gone. And everything is fixed. Blood isn't gone though. So we went full loop. Dude, I miss when they had EA Sports Big. And they made things like NBA Street, NFL Street. I think I tried NFL Street. As I said, I've never paid for an EA game, but that doesn't mean I've never played an EA game. How heavy am I that I broke the wall by jumping? Agent Death Notification. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I'm honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against our enemies. He'll be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loves so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Maybe he never loved the country, though. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray, Deputy Chief of Communication, Federal Bureau of Control. I used to play Winning 11 or Pro Evolution back in the day, but I haven't touched it in ages. With terminology, reminder. Drafting any public-facing material. While penning any notification of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words, phrases to use in the service of his or her country: regret, proud, pride will be remembered. Words, phrases to avoid: Alaska, scissors, blood or bleed, loss, apologies, sorry. Yeah, they never say sorry. Oldest man in the world. We tell ourselves it's okay to be old. It is okay to be old. What are you trying to imply, game? Have you played this one before, Thomas? I started it yesterday, but my connection was bad, so I didn't really get to do much. Dude, that almost blew a hole through your brain when I saw you from the back. What is wrong with his eyes? Oh, they're not just black, but they are. They kind of are. They're too dark. Too dark. They're like what are this race of aliens? The green ones in Mass Effect. Same eyes. It's basically a third-person shooter-ish with some bizarre happenings.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily,
Are you?
let's talk.
Of course.
Initial impressions. Analysis of his threat, Part 1. Summary. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Previously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed this theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. Refer to file redacted for full report. But yeah, I haven't really played any sports game in a long time. Like really, really long time.
I got
Damn
the
it.
hotline.
I wanted to speak to her while standing on the table.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team, people who knew the Bureau's secrets.
Her facial expression is... If I was standing next to her talking, I would be careful because she looks like she's just about to punch me at any moment.
Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the Hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. but I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help. Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Even racing games, I used to play more of them. I think the last one I had was Gran Turismo on the PS3. But even then, I didn't play it more than 30 minutes. I don't know why I even bought it. Hey, it's the janitor. I think the racing games I played the most in my life were Chocobo Racing, the original one, and Burnout 3 and Revenge. I didn't like Burnout Paradise too much. It felt like I couldn't tell where the track's boundaries were, and I would keep crashing because it's just city streets. Ability points. Unknown caller. Complete mission 2. Create and unlock new abilities from the nearest control point. What do you have to say, Emily?
Hi, Jesse.
Nothing new.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know. Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it?
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
You talking about me? I like the crash mode in Burnout as well. Something they completely removed later on. Increase my health. Energy. Melee damage. Launch damage. Okay, so they're not cumulative. And this one launches grenades and rockets back at the enemy. I'm leaning towards this. This. And increase my health a little bit. Okay, we can reset, but we use essence. Herbal essence. Weapon forms. Shatter has high stopping power with a scatter shot that devastates grouped enemies at close range. Or mods. Skewed weapon mod. Construct a random weapon mod. Random personal mod. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade. No point in wasting my materials now. Let's construct Shatter. Kill enemies in the executive sector with headshots. Kill enemies with the service weapon in Pierce mode. Is in charge, kill enemies in the executive sector.
A lot of these questions can be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Here? But we don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can bring in an observation unit from the containment sector. I'll put in a request.
Projectile spread. Cost per shot. Projectile fired. She really seems pissed off about everything. More damage. Okay, where's the other enemy? There you are. And I've cleared this area. You know what would be nice? Showing me which rooms I haven't opened. Yeah, let's just go back in progress. I don't know why I never actually got into Mario Kart, regardless of which version I played. It just never did it for me. A lot of people, they don't like racing games, but they enjoy Mario Kart. I just didn't.
Hope has asked us to document the hiss incantation, she calls it.
Thine word, meet me in domain de Nanos.
Like I said
Maintenance
before,
sector.
the janitor is a friendly face.
Is he though? It's creepy. He's also unaffected by the hiss. Maybe because he can't hear you with the headphones.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
A whole new map.
Electoral override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Hey guys, hang in there, I'm coming soon. Ritual impulse. What countermeasures? Like, I really can't understand what they're saying. Subtitles are the only thing telling me. Maybe let me... Weird that they spawn the enemies so late. I was waiting for them to spawn. I guess maybe Mario Kart is more fun when you're playing with other people. I can't interact with this. I mean, with you having kids, you probably have more access to some of the multiplayer games. Yeah, that upgrade in power is so good. So useful. Glad I went for it. So far, I'm not really sure what to think of this game, to be honest.
What's going that way?
Mary Chase. Strange light in the break room. Ah, great. Lends a merry-go-round horse object to power.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous.
Nauseated.
An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Because kids are creepy. Ask anyone with kids. They'll tell you. Oh, I can evade now? Nice. Hey Shiro, I was literally saying I don't know what I think of the game yet. It feels like I'm still not very invested in the story. I don't think the protagonist is likable. Oh, I just had to do that. I don't like the protagonist.
Let's see the Hiss keep up with me now.
She's not very likable. Today, I think the connection is a little better today. Combat seems not amazing either, I'll say. Sure, I came through here, didn't I? Level 4. I wish we could mark things on my map, like which level. Okay, the one singing is the janitor. Is this the first time we see his face in a picture? This guy's creepy.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner.
I don't think this guy is human.
But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it, and soon this crisis is gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Who's back? What a mess. Burn the trash.
Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose. Pensioner. Yes. Northmoor is the director. Started to climb on the walls in his bachelor pad.
It doesn't have the headphones this time.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Do I go this way or the other way? I think this is just a shortcut. Yep. That's an upgrade. Burn the trash. Merry-go-round horse. Objects should be kept in a confined space when unbound. Pipe glass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. This object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when redacted as path. The object is currently bound by redacted. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local redacted reported that the rides would move on their own, and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see America Overnight, episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local redacted were found dead at the scene. Object attacked agent redacted by redacted. Agents invoked Formula C5 to redact the object long enough to redact it. Northmoor.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it, didn't trust it, didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end, contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, A director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
The only one way. They put in a lot of effort into the environment, I say. Arish escaped OP. Potential maintenance staff and Object of Power escaped the Panopticon a couple of weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely do not bind it to yourself. Your Security Chief, Salmon Arish. Nissy power plant. Why can I target you? I had to.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
What do you mean I'm new? I'm the director, bitch. I can fire you. I can? Maybe I can't. I don't know. I have to go there.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Got a problem. Look at that face.
HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, it came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Clearly he's new at his job.
Try to stay alive.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
Hey, what's your... When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
Keep looking, Boots.
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
It doesn't show you on your face that you like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage.
Wanna try?
I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
Finnish, maybe?
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
I should be going.
Right. You gotta lock down the lift.
Cooling system disabled. Something done. Oh, there's a document.
What's your read on all this?
Energy conversion is well below the acceptable percentage. Internal pressures climbing so fast.
Security matters. Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, someone in this sector is asking about Adi. Just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits. But yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. Okay. Well, we're gonna take a break, I think. Yeah, let's take a quick break, and then I'll be back. It's been 2 hours since I started, so break time, stretch your legs, grab a drink, go to the toilet, or do whatever, and I'll be back. Alright, I am back. This is photo mode. Also, you can't change her facial expression because she doesn't have another facial expression, it seems. She always has that pissed off face.
Oh, thanks, Frank. Real positive.
My name is not Frank. It's Faden. I know they both starts with F, but the F is to show respect. Ritualistic thinking. We have more points? Okay, cool. Launch basic enemies when their health is low. Large enemies, large objects. This seems really good. But yeah, let's get it. Oh, this one we need to actually spend. Oh, and there's also other stuff. Oh, we have a point. Let's go with energy. Oh, we need to actually accept stuff. We can't accept everything. Kill his rangers, yes. Kill enemies, maintenance sector, yes. Can only accept 3. This kind of sucks, but... How many can I carry now? Yeah, we have enough for 3 launches in a row. That is good. Coolant pump is that way. Okay, where are the enemies? Oh shit, what? Where did that guy come from? I die so easily in this game. It's sometimes hard to tell if the encounter is over or not.
Replace the parts.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with these rooms.
I don't like that sound.
Nope. Can't open that. Where am I meant to go? Why didn't you help me? Yeah, I can dodge. I forgot about dodge. He did say something about the... completely different place. No clue what that thing was. Thresholds. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a redacted frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as redacted. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes, or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affect the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes redacted in those who learn of it, so it's actively denied. Refer to file 505-1881 for full report. Good defense. What is this one? Training course. I'd like to file a formal complaint with regards to the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I would not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. Field training, registration, authorization from quartermaster required for entry. Unregistered personnel will not be admitted. Notice this training course is designed for combat personnel with basic weapons proficiency. If you're not eligible for this course, believes you require combat training, please speak with your supervisor.
So I just read this? Welcome to the Ranger Field Training Course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
What am I meant to do?
45 seconds remaining.
Ah.
30 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
Come on.
Okay, we can do it.
Get ready, Ranger.
I wasn't sure where I meant to go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining.
No. Not that one. Come on, pick it up.
30 seconds remaining.
It's that stupid thing that wasn't picking up correctly.
Get ready, Ranger.
Just start already.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining.
Not that thing.
15 seconds remaining.
I'm controlling, yes.
5 seconds remaining.
Good. I finished it.
Course complete. Congratulations, Rainer. Wait, can I do that one again?
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
Hey Zachary, how are you?
Protecting itself. I need to hit it harder to break that shield.
This is safe. What is she doing exactly? Shield. How do I use shield though? Did your team end up winning? Well, I can't see anything. The camera should zoom further back. Well, shit. I think we reached the end. Insular telekinesis.
Good time to have a shield.
There's someone else. Yeah, I would say hockey is not one of the sports I know the rules of. And I don't even know where I could watch it if I wanted to. Oh, really? On TV? No, I don't think it's actually shown here. Unless I go to some online channel. Oh, I mean, there will be some websites that you could watch stuff in, I guess. Enemies? Nope. Yep, enemies. Push, come on. That came out of nowhere. That sucked. Home safe tests. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or materials from its immediate vicinity. See OP22 case file for more details. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a paratilitarien bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Redacted and redacted velocity ammunition were tested with redacted results. Testing will continue after redacted. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing paratilitarrians to participate in alternate engagement would be an advantage worth considering. Refer to file 853-367 for full report. There should be more stuff. Case file. Home safe. No unique procedures required. The object is a guardhouse. Brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows paratilitarrians to telekinetically gather items and debris from their surroundings. The object is currently bound by redacted. Background: discovered in the basement of a home in Redacted, Ohio. The object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from seam around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside, but the images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. Did you end up getting the HDMI splitter though? It's really weird how that's the only way you can stream a PS3 game. Let's take a look here. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did is gonna get crucified. I can't read. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I didn't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know. I tell you, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with. This place can be a downright hostile work environment sometimes. But take note that sometimes you might order one and it doesn't actually do what it says. I bought a few until I could get the correct one. I returned them when they didn't work. I don't think I should be jumping down. Could try. Nah, it's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, it's not gonna work. That one is too high. Oh, I think I could just keep dashing. No, wait for me. And yes, I went around just to avoid the sound. Oh. Hello. Why do the maintenance guys get much bigger toilets? I'm still trying to figure out what's the best thing to say if somebody knocks on the door of the cubicle you're in. I think come in is probably one of the best ones. I see you. Discharged. The Hiss charge agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from Hiss corruption. Hiss charge display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused Hiss resonance so dense that it acts as a physical force. The Hiss charge is depleted of the Hiss corruption after this eruption. Host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The Hiss charge are designed to blow the devices off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the Hiss capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the Hiss charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Refer to file redacted for full report. When I see red, I know shit is about to go down. Nope. Damn it. That thing is... Oh, it's not around. It's gone. Killed it, I guess. Cleanse the taint. Hey, ability points, nice. I like that. Launch damage. Although at the moment it might be excessive. I don't really use melee. Oh, shield strength. Hmm. Stronger shield would be good if I ever use it. Energy renewal. Hmm. There is a furnace chamber here, and there's the coolant pumps. Shit is gonna go down here.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force, capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Isn't it available on PS Plus? Not PS Plus. Game Pass. How do I call this?
By branch, did Ahti mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Looks like they're breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ahti wants, then I'll get it done.
I was tempted to jump in, but I didn't. Well. Okay, we need to carry them out of here. Slowly. I wish I could run while carrying them. Man, this fire is way too bright. Hurts my eyes. Maybe I'm just too old. Okay, where is the rest of the hazardous waste? As I do not see it. I see this though. Mail tube complaint. Hey Bowser, get this, the accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such fuckery, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless piece of shit. Rodriguez. Okay, there's probably one or two hidden here. There we go. Damn it, connection lost. How long is it gonna stay lost, I wonder? Should be back. Alright, it's back now, isn't it? Good. Yeah, this connection. One reason I am looking forward to moving is to get better internet. Where is the final hazardous waste thing? There's only one left, and I can't find it. Nope. Where is it? You would think it'd be obvious with the symbol on it, but can't see it. Just venting my anger and frustration. If that wasn't so bright. This box does not want to be destroyed. Dude, where is the final one? Can't find it. Gotta love running in circles and pixel hunting. Yeah, I don't know where it is. There it is. I knew it had to be somewhere I didn't look. Enemies? Nope. Okay, that's a side mission done. We got points, so yes. Let's spend those points. Shield strength or when it say 2 points, I thought these the points under them are the requirements, but they're not. Everything uses 2, well, except some of them when they say 3. Yeah, that just made it more confusing to me. I don't know if it's my eyes that are a mess or what, but over time I find really bright spots or really dark things difficult to see. Unstable matter. Kill 50 enemies with launch. Oh, you're playing the original Link's Awakening? I played the remake recently. Well, not really recently, a couple of years back. I streamed it. And the sequel and pumps. I think the only time I played the original was on an airplane.
Go to ship. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the bowl.
Like, I don't know why, but I often found it on airplanes, and I usually don't beat it on an airplane. I played most Zeldas now that I think about it. I think the only ones I haven't played are the very first one and maybe Zelda 2? didn't really play Zelda too much, if at all, I think. Which one is your favorite, though? Log complaint. That gross blockage down in the water systems is back. What the fuck is it? Or where does it keep coming from? Why the hell does RT keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course he acts like we can understand him too. Yes, that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out the new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. A Link Between Worlds is your favorite. Interesting. For some reason I didn't like that one much, but mainly because it felt like each dungeon wasn't really tailored to the tool. Like usually you find a lot of puzzles connected to certain tools, but in that one it's not the case because they expect that you might go in different order. And with a different order, it's a completely different thing. And I meant to power some stuff, but I don't know what.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with this. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
You were at the theater when you started it? Why was what you're watching really boring? Look at that. Ah, got there early, fair enough. Dude, I remember the first time I moved somewhere where there was daylight saving. And I got to everything an hour early. It felt so weird. It took me, I think, a couple of days to realize what was up. Okay, now what?
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
Are we done? I still don't think much of daylight saving. It's so weird. Especially since different places will do it at different times. Okay, what do they want me to do now? That is blocked. And I wish I could take a nap. But yeah, rest well. I'm totally not envious of you. You know the worst thing about this game? Controller vibrates with every step you take. Every single step. Like, it's unnecessary. Ah. Is that what we were missing? No, there are probably more of them. Like, they could do a better job of highlighting these things. Okay, there's one. Oh shit. Does that mean I can go here now? No. Okay, we're done with this objective, I guess. Signposting is not great in this game. Is Trooper. Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or any other preternaturally hazardous situation. They're heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, these troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. In addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor, the hiss resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage one of these, be sure to make use of any available cover. Also know that the telekinetically talented enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. Refer to file redacted for full report. Okay, we were here. So we just go downstairs here to the lift. She really doesn't have any facial expression. Just as bad as what's the name, Miss Marvel or the film? Stop running. Stop resisting. Was rough. People die. You okay? Headshots. Grip or spin. Do I upgrade the weapon or do I make another one? I'm gonna make another one. Rate to fire. Damage. I want another slot.
Blockages in pipes C through F. Is the clock back? Now?
Yes.
Oh man, Adi is gonna be so pissed. Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
I should be going. Try to stay
Right.
alive.
You gotta lock down the lift.
Right. What's next? Need to be upstairs, I guess. But yep, Thomas. Where do I go? Vectorial override. So, you've been here, right? Well, you didn't forget things, Thomas. It's because I never said it. So no, you never forgot. You just didn't know. Oh, I see what the problem was.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old twig bands inside the plant has a shit fit.
I can't see anything. No, I actually never mentioned it. People who have known me for years online don't know where I'm from. Trying to get headshots is a pain. Right here. Five headshots. I thought I got 3 so far, but that's 3. That's 4. No one has ever guessed it, funnily enough. Ah, run, run, run. Oh, I like that one. Where is the remaining one? Should be more enemies. Ooh, okay. Not New Zealand. If Fred was still around, he would probably be saying, "You don't sound like from New Zealand." Yeah, Fred does, well, was a regular, but got caught up with life. But he's from New Zealand. I think what throws people off is just my accent, because it's okay. We good now? We're good. Oh, I can just jump over that. That makes life easier. Okay, now there's only one more. Ah, that one.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Jerusalem is not a country. It's a city. Electricity level and water level seem to be good. Coming game reminder. Next game is Wednesday at 8, usual spot. Hazard owes me 20. Arish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepstone Styles' turn. Remus. Okay, there'll be enemies here, because she is holding the gun with both hands. The damage from that throw is amazing. 2 in 1. I'm glad I got that upgrade. It's really good.
To protect them, forces contain a lockdown will only be lifted by a directorial override.
You're done.
This is what we came here to do.
Oh no, I'm not abandoning. Launch tactics. Kill enemies using launch. Of course, I will do that. We still need some ritual impulse and source. Multimedia, furnace research. Okay, we heard that one. Hotline. Turn the lockdown.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege.
Couldn't they record a different video?
Orders and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people. To protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the Director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition.
Turkey is a bird, it's not a country. I'm joking, no, I'm not Turkish.
Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
Also, most people like knowing where a person is from, mainly to know what their background is. But for me, considering I've lived all over the place, it doesn't really tell you anything about me. Let's go to the sector elevator. Book Club Lopez, unless you review by Captain Lopez. These days, most young adult novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance, unless you manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. People all live in walled cities now because dystopian future. And along the way, they just have to fall in love. Wife asked, "How would your wife know about me? Or are you watching this in loudspeaker?" Hello, Thomas's wife. I liked how we never got to know if the fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for young adults. The main character succumbs to the fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone, and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. It's good to acknowledge when the book is not for you, as opposed to just saying it sucks. Although some books do suck. I haven't written or read books in quite some time. I mean, apart from... am I even meant to be here? This is where we went down, right? Apart from research books in my fields, I have not been reading books enough. This is the spot we were looking at from the very beginning. I used to read a lot more. Heck, when I was a kid, I just wanted to be an author. It says cleanse even though I cleansed it. It was glitched because I was getting shot while doing it. And throw is just too good. There is no reason to use my guns compared to throw. Ah, the blister is gone. Hello, creepy guy. Okay, we definitely went to the wrong spot. We're meant to go back to the control room. Did I not lift it? Thought I lifted the override. Oh, I didn't interact with it. I looked at my recordings. We're going to Central Research next, I guess.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Fast travel to Central Executive. Okay, so the ammo is shared between different forms. So...
Hope has asked us to document the hiss incantation, as she calls it.
You mean like in person?
In person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Have you just been sitting here on your ass all day?
Listen, Emily.
Screw it. Just tell her.
I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through.
That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us.
What do you mean, your people?
I ran away.
Brother got caught.
They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes.
This is what really bugs me about her character. She's not really likable. You feel she doesn't really share her inner thoughts, so you don't really understand her background all that much. And also, she is completely expressionless, so she's not a very likable protagonist. I think that brings the game down.
You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, assume everything's classified.
She's a pope, they're all liars.
AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Also, it doesn't help that there's a bit of an uncanny valley feeling.
The next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it?
No, not really. I don't feel it.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now.
But I helped you. I did the job for you.
I will come calling.
We completed mission 3. Old Boys Club is the next mission.
These readings are erratic even for the oldest house. The hiss are tampering with it somehow. Agitating it. Matching frequencies, maybe?
Major targets. What the heck is that?
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
Launch damage 75%. No, I think we're good for now. Another personal mod slot. Can't increase health. We can't increase. Let's get this.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was furious. You don't think Darling...
Don't be stupid.
Okay. Launch energy cost, health, shield energy cost, launch energy cost. I can decrease it by 10%, but is that gonna matter? No, let's increase my health for now.
What would the Bureau's golden child have to gain from killing the boss?
Okay, maintenance. Screw here. Why? No. What's the closest way to travel? Would it be one in the top right? This one? Yeah, I still don't really know how I feel about this game. Two in one. Where we go? Dead yet? Okay, they're all dead. That wasn't too difficult. Launch is just too good. It's overpowered. And I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe it won't be this overpowered later on. War games. Complete 5 countermeasures. Hold on, surge mode is... I don't have surge mode yet. Ooh, health 26%, energy recovery speed. I think we found our... Yeah, let's go with this. Okay, we can upgrade grip. Let's do it. Rate of fire. Accuracy. Damage against armor. Energy gain from headshots. Or ammo cost per shot. I'll go with rate of fire boost. How do I get to the research? Do I just take the lift? Got something to say to me? Hey, you. Nope. Research sector. That's why you use your brain, people. You think about where you want to go before going. Part of me doesn't want them to tell me where I'm going next.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Reading the manual at work, always fun. I remember my first internship. I don't like DBA work. When they asked me which section of the organization I want to be working in, I said anything but database administration. And of course, they put me in database administration. I don't slide down, or come on. But yeah, first day I got there, it turns out my boss didn't tell anyone I was coming. Didn't have credentials. And he also left on music festival. So yeah, I just had to sit there and read the Oracle manual. So much fun. No heals. Yeah, the lower health pickup is hurting me, I think, a lot more than having extra health, because I'm not healing the extra health. So let's swap the health boost to health per recovery. Oh shit. Heal. Just launched it through a grenade or rocket. Oh, okay. That wasn't good. I just wanted to try that. Emergency call summary. Possible AWE in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporeality via phone line. Event is notably similar to AWE redacted, in which redacted. Event response. Event is believed to have been caused by redacted. And as a result of the following measures have been taken to prevent redacted stuff. Okay. Oh, hold on, there is more. A sniper. Bureau snipers specialize in eliminating threats from a distance using the telltale searchlight affixed to their rifles to search for targets. These snipers are no less lethal. The corruption has not changed their tactics. They clearly prefer to maintain a good distance from their target, waiting in elevated positions for a clear shot. Care should be taken in open spaces. Check the balconies. I should note that their rifles are equipped with a bayonet for close quarter combat, and his snipers are well aware of how to use it. Refer to file redacted for full report. Also, I'm not using my shield. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade my energy more. Oh. Ouch. I need to go there, parapsychology. I'm gonna go elsewhere first because you never go to the real objective. Threshold utility. Thresholds have always been sources of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by redacted, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau, but we must always seize these opportunities. The report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on their utilitarian possibilities. The quarry brought black rock, one of our most invaluable discoveries, but if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go to in fighting back a particularly prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing as their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. Refer to file 594-1284 for full report. Oh, come on. Why can't I? There we go. I thought these things will hurt me. They do not. Acoustic research. Night, the world is mine, with nobody. Well, there's time, run what? Are these lyrics? I don't know. Thomas probably knows more than I do. In this race of two, we are momentary masters. Can't be bothered to Google it. Song questionnaire. Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did you at any point feel a strong emotion? If so, what emotion? Okay, Poets of the Fall, My Dark Disquiet. That's the name of the song, I guess. Did a clear image of a weapon appear to your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what did they say? Do you hear them now? Please choose one from each of the following pairs. 1 or 2, A or B, day or night, apple or orange, burn out or fade away. Depending, are you talking about basketball shots or collectibles? Okay.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy.
Thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon.
Oh, we heard that one. It's a new one. Nothing is happening. Maybe this is one of the... Yeah, I do have a setting for DMCA copyrighted music. Maybe this is the one. I have it disabled because I don't want my Twitch account to get banned. More enemies.
She's in trouble.
Yeah.
I need to reach her.
Should be fine. I reckon kinesiology. These whispers are so weird.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
These things are obviously not rehearsed in, like, I mean, in terms of actors in the game. They're not rehearsing things. Construct Pierce. I want this one. Precise charge shot that penetrates armor and enemies at any range. That is good. countermeasures. Strategic target Hiss elevated. Sure. Kill Hiss guards in the executive sector, not sister. Kill enemies with the service weapon in surge mode. I don't have any of them. Kill snipers, sure. There's a lot of reading in this game. The Astro exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Redacted was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Redacted, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the Redacted behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it, but Rome wasn't built in a day. Refer to file 319-3811 for a full report. Addendum. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity known as Astral Spike. Updated terms in this report have been redacted.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Sounds fun. The floppy disk is what is enabling me to do this. The floppy disk is the one that gave me this power. So don't mess with floppy disks, Thomas. Oh, there is this here.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Shh. We're gonna fight it. don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we're doing. It doesn't have a health bar. Must be a way to deal with it. I don't want to die. Let's go to the main room. There is an executive order. Also, we should take a break. But yeah, we'll delay it a little bit. Don't suppress fire. Just shoot the bastards. Launch, it's too good. final one. Come on, come here. It says completed. How does it say completed when these guys are still alive? They never ending? They're shooting at each other. No, you don't got me covered. Can't do anything. I'm saving your ass. They're just respawning. Okay, we're done. Finally. These guys disappeared. Or no, they didn't. They just went to the corners to cry. It was rough. Mainly because of the sheer number of enemies. We need another astral flip, intrusive pattern, and about 5,000 source. Well, we'll figure something out after the break, I think. Quick break, and maybe I'll come back and try and fight that thing again. Who knows? See you in a couple. And I am back. Let's try going back to the ass exhibition. Always exhibit some ass. Maybe I just need to lock it back in there. Oh, that's where I could put the battery. I get it. I get what I have to do. Nope. Come on. Why doesn't it work? Oh, I see. There's another. There we go. Contained.
What's the Bureau doing with that thing?
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here!
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
What are these people on chairs? How did that not kill him? His cluster. His clusters are unique in that they are a concentrated manifestation of his resonance without the need of a host. His clusters are dense spherical compressions of his resonance that serve support functions in the hierarchy of his entities. The clusters are capable of replenishing his host with infusions of resonance. This does not heal any physical damage inflicted on the organic host, but rather seems to rejuvenate them, allowing them to endure more bodily harm than normally possible. The fact that the His makes an effort to preserve his corrupted hosts underlines a level of awareness and discretion that was previously just speculation on my part. Can this entity be considered an individual or simply an extension of the His as a whole? Capturing one alive would be quite interesting. Refer to file redacted for full report.
An early hypothesis was
one other thing I don't really like about the game, I feel the enemies are too similar to each other. They're too samey. Captive audience. Let's say X-ray light. Box. Object of power. Astronauts information. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box. See case file OOP18 for details. In the Hypothesis Lab, Hypnosis Lab, not Hypothesis, section of the Parapsychology Division. Physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes, known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a redacted session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. The data has conclusively proven that redacted within the astral plane vary widely between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. Refer to file 829-1838 for full report. Utilization of Paranatural Elements, Rethinking Groupthink. This study extends the work of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the Parapsychology Department carried out variations of Solomon Asch's original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as the subject. See experiments redacted for details. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in redacted. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of redacted and redacted. Refer to file 318-849 for full report. fuck? No? They're all hypnotized.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
You like it so much, why don't you marry it? What does it need to look like? Okay, just the top. Outer border and just the top. Nah. There we go.
Please state your name for the record.
Paul Warren, astronaut, first class.
And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good?
Yeah.
Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Haha. What power are we getting now? Seize to complete the astral plane challenge. Oh, okay. Go kill for me. I can do it from a distance. I don't have to be close. Well, he fell. Captive audience. They're all unconscious.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
Their fault for being weak. She is so nonchalant about that. It's like, oh, their brains were fried.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes.
Marshall, can you hear me?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden, hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
More of you? Really?
This is where we started. Glorified loading screens. Oh.
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
Good, had too much to drink. Rubber duck supplement. Discovered in the home of Agent Redacted after his young daughter complained of being followed by a rubber duck. According to Agent Redacted, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of a child's imagination until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. Update was discovered that Agent Redacted was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. While this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent Redacted has been terminated. X-ray light box. No unique procedures needed. The object is a light box used to examine X-ray images. The images cannot be removed from the light box. Information on the image belongs to a patient named Redacted. The object allows paratiliarians to forcefully seize an individual's Redacted. The seized individual becomes Redacted to the user. The effect lasts Redacted. Once released, the seized Redacted as a result of the psychic trauma. The object has no current binder. The janitor named Redacted bound to the object at St. Anne's Hospital in Redacted. Soon, the building's occupants were redacted by him. The Bureau dispatched an emergency response team to Redacted the perpetrator and redacted the item. Fatality is numbered in the Redacted. For operational details, see case 26HQ452. What do you mean no unique procedures needed to contain it? Like, It fried people's brains. Go to pneumatics. Let's activate this and then go to pneumatics. We have 3 points. Let's increase energy. Kill enemies without dying. Sure. Well, let's make Pierce. Upgrade Pierce next. Okay. Damage against armor. Reset, sure. Do I go here? Then what's the closest way to get there? Oh, come on. That was sneaky. Very sneaky. That should count. No need to stick around. Oh, we can go in here now. Fake planes. Dear New York Tribune, airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tracks like a roller coaster that moves through underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters they don't want us to know about. Planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made the earth trains look like the monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. Just like birds, all fake. All birds are fake. Ask Shiro. He doesn't have a bird. It's a little machine that flies around. Oh, wrong one. Central Research, I guess. I like how they don't mind that I am pulling out my gun, that I'm shooting the security cameras, that I almost killed that guy with the falling speaker. It doesn't matter. I remember Rain saying he wishes there is an Italian one that does a different gesture. That would be amazing. What do they look like? I had too much to drink. Okay, that one over there is Marshall. I'm taking the 4-leaf clover, I don't care. I like how I'm putting it back as if that's fine.
I was starting to worry.
Were you really starting to worry?
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, Head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here.
I didn't have any training, and how am I better?
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
Nothing. Hold on, I'm coming.
I see rangers over there. We have to help them.
We? Maybe if I can see, would be nice. Okay, we need to get rid of the... Why is this one different? Like, I really don't use the shield. Also, that was a new enemy type. Big Chungus. The enemies feel too similar. It's warped. These warped wield only paranatural abilities similar to drifters. They're able to telekinetically shield themselves with nearby materials and launch objects at their target. These entities are particularly destructive and difficult to kill, possibly indicating a greater internal reinforcement of Hiss resonance. Why do certain Hiss display paranatural abilities while others rely on Bureau firearms? Do certain corrupted entities have less potential than the hosts that become Hiss warped? Or is this perhaps an indication of evolution or maturation of the Hiss corruption? Are there other stages of evolution yet to be found? What if the Hiss inhabits a host for a month, a year? The hosts expire after a certain amount of time? Does the corruption become too strong for an organic body to endure? Only time and well-documented observations will tell. See you on the next episode. I keep pressing circle to close the map, but that will just keep it up. Synchronicity lab. Mirror testing. And there's upstairs. Synchronicity experiment. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. Hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room, and then changing the channel in every room but one, that the single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of Redacted. Pathological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted. Refer to file 1873452 for full report. Let me in. Can't do shit here, I guess. About this place. Where does this go? File received. Thank you for the file. It was very helpful. I've re-archived it with the Blackrock research in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future. However, as my analysis of this newly discovered Blackrock variant is reaching a critical point, I hope you'll be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure he would appreciate any support you can provide. Regarding the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for the expeditious delivery. Regards, Research Specialist Dr. Carla Vaughn, Federal Bureau of Control. Rituals. Obsessive-compulsive disorder, hoarding, anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes individuals are simply performing redacted called rituals. Oh, I didn't see the poster check redemption. Let's too focused. Let's check that. Welcome back, Zachary. How was the nap? And yes, floppy disk, because floppy disk is super powered in this game. Overpowered, I should say. The redacted of rituals can vary. Numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal formulae, repetitive action, causal tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel, but some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all the results of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize a deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world and, when located, should be considered for employment at the Bureau. Refer to file redacted for full report. So I came here just to read some reports. There is a lot of reading in this. I mean, obviously you can ignore it, but it's all world building. What? Continued on towards Darling's HRA lab, okay. Yeah, really can't read today. And to think I was considering streaming a visual novel yesterday. It would have been interesting. And I can't read.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead or taken over by the hiss.
I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock.
Ooh, don't do that.
Response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner.
And I haven't used a Bunsen burner in decades.
No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14.
Remember to use gloves.
response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Quack, quack, motherfucker. I want the duck. There has to be something. Yep. As I suspected, it's possible to fill the mods. Sorted by type. Another one of them. HRE lab.
You led me here. Any idea how to make it work?
It's a machine, not a relationship. Black rock prisms. Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces, the unique redacted structure of prisms retain frequencies in the range redacted to redacted hertz, with perfect redacted harmonization. This report analyzes the result of focusing a redacted through a harmonized prism onto a redacted. Methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto redacted, imbuing them with the properties of the harmonized resonance redacted in the prism will be explored and explained. Refer to file redacted for full report. Too powerful for our use. Dimensions. Okay.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
This reminds me of a puzzle. And I'm waiting for the next Professor Layton game. I love those games. I don't think we just put all of them in machines, do we? No, it can't be.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
You think?
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Really? Why didn't I think of that? It's one here and one here.
It looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols. What do the symbols mean?
Yeah, the thing is, which one is which? That is the only thing we need to consider. Okay, I'll be back. Communications department. I didn't read that. Willow AWE outcome. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to redact it. So another AWE behind us and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring redacted and redacted for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Was my goal. Hit him from the back of the head. I just had to destroy the nodes. Okay. Alright, let's go back to where we were. Ritual division. Ah, there is a number here. It says 5. This one doesn't have a number. Oh, 3. The one with the bottom left is... Oh, we lost the cards. Really? That was so unnecessary.
So, we need to find all the punch.
Shut up. That one is correct. I think it's 1 would be the one with 3 in the middle. 3. It's this one. Five is This is 2.
Each punch card should correspond
Shut up.
to a terminal.
That's correct.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
So that was for nothing.
We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first.
Money.
What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
Storytelling is a little weird at times. Old Boys Club.
This will lead back to Central Research.
Uh-huh. Nice. Very nice.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Come on. Aha. Those things are there. Stop farting. Oh, come on. Hello? Well, back to this. Ah, is this to the... I'm not jumping down. One, two, three.
I don't know. The lights are on. They should be open. We're looking to get a room for the night. Hello? I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
I'm gonna double check the rooms. Can't be the exact same. Yes, it is not the exact same. Then the goal is to have all rooms be the same. Yeah, that's the goal. Look at the first room. Share is out, radio to the right. There we go. One, a two, and a three. Bridge is there. Now we can jump down.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Atlas theory. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and functions are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas, see file ATL-03 for said dimensions, seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, lords, or shifts. The Atlas changes form but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts and that the Atlas is a redacted of the redacted itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same redacted material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. Refer to file A373592 for full report.
Resonance is the key. Vibration, frequencies, waveforms, fields we didn't know were there. It's physics. These fields in complex interaction, altering reality that comes to contact with them. Hedron is communicating with me. It's trying to warn me of something imminent. I've been using every known method to analyze the data. Exposing myself to it. I'm seeing things and overcome by compulsion. It's not just data, it's protection. It's benign. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral.
Okay, this part we heard.
Resonance. I think that's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Altered item number 52.
Oh, hold on. There's one more. Objects of power. This will eventually make sense. Maybe, maybe not. For a second I thought somebody was shooting at me. Or they're dog fighting. Okay. You're on my side now. I thought this is the guy I took over. Clearly not. Energy boost. Yes.
Hey, wait, up here!
Hold on. Here. We're full again. Maybe soon I should start looking into upgrading my health. Doesn't seem like there are any files here. Oh, there is this. I love how no one seems to be using these shelters, except for the very first group I found.
Glad to see you're still you. Medic, what's the damage?
They've each taken a few hits. We need to get them to a surgical station ASAP, but I don't think they're stable enough to move.
Oh yeah? Well, they're gonna have to be, because we are moving out and I am not leaving them behind. Now do what you need to do.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Well. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29.
I'm not doing so hot.
Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from
I'm listening.
partial entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise. And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell them about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song.
Hey, remember the
and he was
deal.
overcome
You
with
kill a
desire.
hiss, I buy a shot. Bottom shelf
so
only.
alluring.
I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring.
Fine, enchanting. Did you tell your CO about this?
No. Because it didn't happen.
Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
You're not having hot water again? What's the problem? Is it the heater that's not working or what? Trench's behavior. Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? Both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's projects is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all his Hedron research in the first place. But after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon, before the next Bureau heads meeting. Yeah, Trench is probably in league with the Hiss or something. Is it the building issue or just the whole area?
Like this.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. We are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. Be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
It could be just an issue with the pipes coming to the building. But really, if you're renting, they really should do something about it. Legally, I'm pretty sure they're obligated to. Hey. He looks more wasted than dead. His head is dented though. Maybe it's just a birth defect. Does he have all his teeth? Doesn't seem like he has wisdom teeth. What happened to your jaw? The cat took it? Hey, you two twins? Well, at least you died together.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Oh, this is another twin of that guy. Plenty of twins here. You mind if I see your face? Hey, they're triplets, not twins. Well, more than that. And plenty of them. Swan boat procedures. No unique procedures required. Item is made of fiberglass painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the item to propel forward in water. The item emits a pulse of physical force at an estimated force of redacted. Possible connection to P5. Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from the Human Resource Department. The item was seized from an activity rental service called Redacted, located on Lake Redacted on Vancouver Island, Canada, after ejected numerous riders over the course of a summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. The item was transported to the Bureau by helicopter. A containment specialist accompanied it, sent to recite formulas C9 through 32 recursively. What occurred in the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. The item was recovered and then transported by train. It arrived at the Bureau without further incident. Yeah, I like looking at
me the HRA when I first got here.
things
And the
around.
machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
I look at random stuff at times. That's just how I play. I did it a lot in the Ghost of Tsushima.
Shit. What the fuck?
Okay. Where did he go? Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? What? Fuck. Give me some heals.
Let's hurry up.
It's distorted. His distorted agents are able to render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast when in close range of their target. Curiously, the Hiss distorted is apparently not able to utilize both abilities at once. Must make itself visible when it goes on the offensive. The Hiss distorted is unique in the fact that it wields a paranatural ability previously unknown to the Bureau. Perhaps tapping into a yet undiscovered object of power? How does this invisibility work? Does the distorted become resonance temporarily? Does it use his resonance to refract light? The physical deformation of this particular Hiss entity is noteworthy in its thoroughness. Clearly, the human host would have died from such extreme alteration, which prompts the question, are the corrupted simply animated corpses? Refer to file redacted for report. Yeah, I just had to aim at the distorted area. Black Rock.
There are areas in the oldest house where, under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where Black Rock comes from. Extra-dimensional matter. It has the unique property of blocking out a lot of frequencies. A good thing. It keeps things stable, contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again if you...
Yeah, it's better not to stream if you're not feeling it. I know exactly what that is like. Black Rock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is comprised of redacted density that nullifies all resonances within a range of redacted to redacted hertz. Bureau innovations that incorporate Black Rock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks, piece of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using Black Rock, as work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years. Refer to file 593-1733 for full report.
One of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where Black Rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black Rock comes from a threshold quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Think of it as
Alright, enjoy your war zone. That didn't come out right. Phrasing and context.
That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about.
Don't tell anyone living in a war zone to enjoy the war zone.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. It feels sane. Or just the right kind of insane.
Insane in the membrane. hit them from here. Pretty much never duck. Kill the snipers. I was going to die against that fight earlier. Enemies? Nope. You want me to go there, but I am climbing this. Fan supplement. Extract from formal interdepartmental complaint. The notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region since foreign investigator Redacted met with a local journalist to explain how electric fans operate at speeds that may suffocate users by overly disturbing the air. As our agency is still young, we must take care to avoid missteps. Any explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale. Will reaffirm their certainty that ours is a stable, controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially in this increasingly technological world, with the radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at speeds previously undreamt of. This is precisely why we insist that our department handle all communication with public bodies. With all due respect, William S. Powers, Head of Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions. Yeah, in some countries they say, oh, they died because they used a fan in a closed room, but that's just them trying to hide a suicide. Fun.
Elevator's broken. Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
As a contemporary philosopher, Rebecca Black says, gotta get down. On Friday. Yeah, you shut your mouth. Oh shit. Don't fall. How heavy am I? But I'm causing that. I wasn't sure if one of those invisible fuckers is around. I would like it if I can see. How are you? We're obviously not done here. She's still holding the gun. Damn, this map. Okay, that's a one-way. This way is blocked. This one-way means I have nowhere to go but here. Quarry equipment order. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time. To get the clean cut research once. This black rock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. The dimensions for these slabs of black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these 5 breaks better fucking work the treat. Go ahead and double the last order. Okay, we can't kill those things.
Whoa. Not what I expected. Okay, that's a shortcut. Aha. No smoking reminder. All Bureau personnel are reminded kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it is still a part of the Bureau and therefore the no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considerate towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, it is also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possibly occasion of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thank you for your understanding. Nice, I can just snipe them. Oh. I'm retreating. The heal.
didn't help too much. We're done. See, I hear screeching. Who brought the babies here? Right there. Shh. Enough. Activate the explosives. Oh shit. Dude, what the fuck? Picked up the wrong thing and I had to pay for it. Explosions.
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
I'm just gonna keep running. Oh, hold on, was that something to interact with? Going down again. It felt like there was a square prompt. No, that was just but let's select the reward. Kill his guards, sure. Oh, I didn't actually need to come back here. I could have just teleported. We've taken the lift again. Central Executive.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
She wants us to crack Darling's personal logs? He'll crucify us if he finds out. Who does she think she is, authorizing that kind of data breach?
She must think he's hiding something. I agree. The HRAs alone prove Darling knew.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codename P6. We brought him here after the Ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did.
We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan.
It's the US government. Of course they're not your friends.
I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Nope, I'm not Australian. People have been guessing today. Today is a national guest day, I guess. International guest day. Launch enemies, health is low. Oh, this one is nice. Should I increase my energy? Should I upgrade my attack power? I'm getting the launch. So we need 9. That's going to be a while to unlock. Melee damage doesn't seem amazing, but it probably adds up.
Wonderful. Keep me updated.
So next objective, Dylan.
It's ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws.
Why? If Hiss is a frequency, then why couldn't it vibrate molecules in order to alter human physiology? It would explain the hair loss.
Faden, can you find Prism?
His corrupted organisms vary so wildly. What's the connection?
Anything new?
Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
No.
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the Hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
Got money on my mind. And my mind on my money.
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that Blackrock?
The Bureau has used Blackrock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives! So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging. Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
Arish.
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. And with him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. They're here, alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
She actually smiled. I think this is the first time.
Up and running together, Emily. I should be going.
The graphics are good, it's just that the facial expressions are off. Alright. We're gonna find Dr. Underhill and
Hope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past.
alright. We don't have any outfits. Makes me wonder actually.
He'll crucify us if he...
Game hop. Apparently I've been collecting a lot of stuff. I'm not signed in. Whatever.
finds out.
We are gonna go to research and find that Dr. Underhill tomorrow. Yeah, we're done for today. I've streamed enough. Need to do some interview prep. Learning 4 technologies before the interview in 2 days-ish. Calm down, PS5. But yeah, let's call it a day here. And maybe tomorrow I'm gonna carry on, depending on connection, of course. So take care and goodbye.